Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful week. It's gonna get cold again where I live, and so I'm doing better than I have been, for sure. Today, more Dark Souls 3. I must confess that I am very, very tired today, and so I will not be speaking very clearly or eloquently, and might not even be speaking that much at all. So, hopefully that's okay. Laid back, chill stream as I probably die a lot to Pontiff Sulyvahn, so yeah, we'll see. We still have a lot of Irithyll to explore. We might go, like, activate the bonfire at the entrance to frickin' Irithyll Dungeon. 5 grand souls. We can go buy some embers, I guess. Oh, there's invasion we need to go do too.
Ashen one.
And Grey Rat is gone. We're gonna go talk to Patches just in case. C-word is not enough to save him.
Oh, can't resist. Wait.
Okay.
Can't find him.
Just in case. Oh, dang it. One of the best upgrades to Elden Ring that they made compared to Dark Souls 3 is not having stamina drain when you're out of combat. Not to mention just having a freaking horse. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully Grey Rat's fine. There are many, many ways that Elden Ring is an improvement on Dark Souls 3, but that's one of the big ones. Same with Remnant 2. That's one of the big reasons Remnant 1 sucks, is that you take forever to get anywhere when you're playing. The person that we fought with Cirrus. Creighton the Wanderer is here. Sure. Get angry. Get mad. You stagger like all the rest, and then bleed out. Thanks, Creighton. And so now we can go quickly back and get his armor too, if we want. We need just a single additional point of dexterity. We'll take these guys out in 2 hits. Henri here is gone. Ta-da! Okay. This place is really pretty, though. Big fan. Okay, so let's go back here. I the dim labyrinth, whatever the other bonfire is, that's the way down to Irithyll Dungeon. Again, there's that one spot that I'm going to be anxious about until we get to that shortcut. This is where you fall down through here after you join the Dark Moon Blade Covenant in Orlando, I believe. So only play words. Words are hard. That's a shortcut we open eventually. Nope, they haven't made their slow, leisurely way down. Does this just open that door? No, there's not a door here yet. Yeah, this is way... Pontiff Sulyvahn's right up there, and so we need to go around to get down to there. There's one link in this area's map in my head that I'm just missing completely. Presumably these two shades are Vort of the Boreal Valley and the Dancer of the Boreal Valley, prior to being corrupted by Aldrich and the Deacons of the Deep. That's the Vati Vidya story as far as I've heard it. So instead of fighting our way through all the way over, we can go to the distant manor. And go back up. Yeah, I really don't want to go down to the dungeon yet. We can go from here up the sewers. We also have ash that we can give to Grandma Shrine Maiden. Can't forget the excrement-covered ashes, which, despite what you might assume, are still passing fine ash in the eyes of the Shrine Maiden. Don't need your soup, Sigurd, but always appreciate it. Okay. So there's the delightful trap here for those who haven't played Dark Souls 3. Oh, there's a guy standing there looking at a picture of Gwendolyn, whatever her name is. I can just walk up and backstab him. Well, no, you can't, because there's an archer up there who will ruin your afternoon if you want to do that. So I thought the way up was close enough here, but maybe we'll just shoot this knight to get him to come partly with us. I don't know if these guys are just as parryable as the Silver Knights in Dark Souls 1. I don't have the strength to use the Shield of Want, so I'm not going to try, but I do wonder. Because if they're the same, then they are the easiest enemies in the game to parry. They're also still just very easy to backstab. That's twice that the backstab has started the animation but failed to fully trigger. Anyway. The Divine Blessing, sure. I'll never use it, but I'll take it. Here's the doorway. A couple of knights, and more importantly, there are these jars of cold. Come on, bro. Don't have all day. Little tiny bit left. Ow. Yeah. Frostbite, as I recall, increases the physical damage you take from further attacks, as well as doing a small figure of damage. Bleed, but bonus, essentially. It's not health. Bleed is percentage health based. Frostbite, I think, is closer to flat damage or just a significantly smaller percentage. But it's one of the things that makes the Irithyll Knight's Sword such a good weapon to carry you through the game. So these three are all real chests, because the chain is not pointing towards me. Wow. Okay, so this is just that missing link right here. This place really is pretty, though. Just the way that the orange of the lights coincides with the blue ambient color. Hi, bud. Right. Yeah. So the Londor Pale Shade is someone you can summon to fight with you against Sulyvahn if you are doing the Lord of the Dark ending. If you have, at this point, the person who could have, we're past the point of no return for doing the dark ending, because the guy we save at the Undead Settlement, Yoel, Y-O-E-L, Yoel, if you have him level you up 5 times prior to fighting the Abyss Watchers, I think, then once you fight the Abyss Watchers, he winds up dead, and Yuria of Londor takes his place. And she is the one who wants you to, quote-unquote, marry Henri of Astora. Marry by stabbing your sword through his face, whichever gender your character is. Reflect inversely the gender of Henri. And so Yuria asks the Pale Shade to help you whenever you need to fight bosses. Having not done that, the Pale Shade invades us. Oh, that knight doesn't respawn, you say. Interesting. So we're not going to Ember until after we kill those dogs. In fact, we might actually go open the shortcut first before coming back and Embering. Yeah, these dogs are just so fast. And there's the little soul darts from Invisible Prick here that... I died many times here because of all of these dogs. Yeah, couldn't do a single darn thing there. This is one of the many places where having magic is good. The soul orbs. I forget what the spell is called, but you can get homing soul spears that will attack the nearest enemy when they get up close to you. They're very good for taking out those dogs, as I recall. I don't know if they can follow me up the stairs, and so I might just... There's no way they fit through that door. Come on, you pups. Nice. Nice. Okay. I don't know if we can actually hit them while they're invisible. And their range may exceed mine, but it doesn't look like it. One more. So if we can take out this person before the other dogs go up, that would be ideal, but... Nice. Now let's do this right. Grab the souls real quick. 30,000 is not an insignificant amount still. Hey, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, I think there might be one more dog or two. Yeah. Take the one hit there. And stagger. Clean. 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 Okay. There's an item? Yeah, right there. And then this is a shortcut. Hello again, Mr. HK. Nice to see you again. It's the lift. Having opened the shortcut, I feel a lot more cozy being stupid. We're gonna go check the Pale Shade again. Hopefully not die next time. We have an abundance of embers, if so. And fighting the dogs is a little easier when they're not rushing at you from down the stairs. Yeah, so just like those soul masses. Ow. Ow. Dodging backwards was not the plan. Yeah, never trust the direction someone's attacking you from originally, because in this game, almost everyone can just completely 180 their attacks. Got him. Cool. Whew. Mannequin claws, probably a dex weapon. Okay, we are going to go rest now. Okay. So it would take 6 full points of strength if we wanted to actually use this shield as a shield rather than just bonus souls. I want to put at least 1 point into dex. So that two-handing, we take out those guys more quickly. We'll do that. 30 vigor, and then we're out of souls, so we'll do that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Grey Rat's not back yet. Probably won't be until we fight a boss. We need more Titanite chunks still. We have the Black Blade that we could upgrade, but also takes strength, so never mind. For now, probably not. Twinkling Titanite. I don't know if I have enough to comfortably start trading. I'm curious about the Pontiff Sulyvahn sword. Mannequin claws are heavy dex. So sure, we have a ton of Titanite shards. We don't have as many large Titanite shards. I think we'll hold off there, but you know. And I'm pretty sure I don't have I have the ash that I can give to the lady.
Ah, how gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee. Huh.
Nothing crucial. Buy Sage's big hat. Take that for sure. I mean, I like the looks of these shields, but I don't really plan to use these shields much, if at all. So yeah, sure.
Ashen One.
Fine. Yeah. So we do aggro at least one dog. But it looks like, even though they're looking at us, they're not. That guy's not attacking us. Stair guy is probably going to attack us. Yeah. Fortunately, we don't have to fight all of them over again. Okay, so we got more invisible pricks here. Oh, the one-pointed dex didn't do it, huh? Rip. Yes, there was an item back there. But I want to make sure I don't forget that. There's no way we can trust an item just sitting here, right? Okay, cool. Never mind. So one of the summon signs is here in front of this statue, and there's another one in front of the other. I think there's one. Yeah. If we were going for... Oh, that's Henri. Then the third one is here. This guy gives us a gesture if we summon him, I think. Unless it's the pale shade, which it could be. Anyway, there's another shortcut we can open over here. not this way, but just checking, because my memory is far from flawless when it comes to where all the treasure and loot is kept in this game. But this doorway... Did not remember these guys. We'll open this, gives us the shortcut back, and then there's the ring that we'll never put on that we get from falling down here. And then again, there's one area we did not find the route to that I'm going to go back and make sure that I get, because I like stuff. And there's a good chance after I'm done streaming this playthrough, I will simply go through on my own and get all the achievements on PC, because that's the kind of person that I am. And with one complete save file, it's easy to play through again. And therefore I would need all of the miracles and everything else to get that achievement. And the item that I am missing is a miracle. It's not a particularly good miracle. Frankly, not many of the miracles are good in this game. But I thought it was roll off right here. Oh, it's a freaking invisible wall. Okay, yeah, that's stupid. I say stupid, that's really cool, but stupid that I completely neglected to hit things earlier. Yeah, I skipped through it, but it's a miracle that she just dropped. And cool. Let's go fight the nasty mean Pontiff. See how we do. I mentioned it in the description of the stream, but I do not know how to parry him. That's not how I've ever beaten him. I've either summoned or just dodge rolled properly. So we'll see if I can dodge roll properly in my current state of sleep deprivation and fatigue. You don't have to kill this guy. It's safer, technically, if you do. He doesn't follow you by any stretch, but it's also just souls and a chance to get his spear. Generally speaking, I'm the kind of guy who, A, will always try to recover my souls in a boss fight, and B, will kill as many people on the way to the boss fight as possible to increase the amount of souls that I expect to have by the end of the fight. But, ow, frick. Hey, bud. Not me trying desperately to get a lock on. greedy. I think you can backstab him. I don't know that for sure. And he certainly doesn't make it easy. Phase 2. Oh, because he summons a clone, yeah. You can kill the clone, okay. Oh, but he just does the same things as the... That's kind of fun. Such a big hit. Don't mind me just rolling my way through everything. Punishing me for trying to roll backwards directly. We'll take another drink. Cool. That was a lot less difficult than I was expecting. Achievement get, though I don't think that picks up on stream. And going up this way first means we get the Mimic Head, which will also further increase the souls we get. Okay. Go back, spend some souls.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then take.
Again, we're not gonna bother with strength until we're confident in our decks.
Farewell, Ashen. May the
Hey, Grey Rat survived.
Oh, then we're both safe and sound. Thank the gods for that. I don't like getting things so close. I might have died if it wasn't for that peculiar onion knight. But in the end, it all paid off. Take a good look. They're sure to be of some use.
More embers, Titanite scales. We have just enough to buy one, so we will take that.
Goodbye. Oh, this place is...
So we'll want to make sure that we drop off some of our souls to him later. Okay. There is... we can go explore a little bit more first. But then we need to go help Cirrus one more time. I think these doors open from the other side. One of these pairs of doors opens from the other side. There's a lift on one side, but I think that might not activate until we go up and around. And then this is where the Drang swords people are. This is where the Beacons of the Deep Covenant is. I never participated in such things, but this is also like the hub for Dark Souls 3 PvP. If you wanted to duel people, this is where you would put your summon sign. We'll get that other Titanite Blizzard next time. So a lot of these giants are still alive. There are still more shadow people in here, I believe. And of course, we have a bunch of beacons. Oh, but this is where we get... Is this immediately where we get the Mimic Tier? I see Tier, Mimic Chest Head. I thought it was a little farther up. I feel like there's some item that gives us more runes here, but it could just be that this is the Mimic. You can see tail, the chest chain is pointing towards you, and you can see the lid is slowly, gently moving. Oh dear. I knowingly used my stamina and was like, no, it'll regenerate before I need to dodge. The laugh sounds almost like Banjo-Kazooie, the frickin' haunted house level. All the things that just quietly laugh themselves in there. It's not much of a shortcut, but it is a shortcut. The Titanite Lizard to get scared off? No. Hi, bud. What's about it? These guys are who you farm to get the dregs if you are not cheesing online PvP for your covenants. Pretty sure that comes from upstairs. But if you walk slowly, you can backstab that man if you have a strong enough weapon, then it just kills immediately. Trees are surprisingly good at blocking fire. So as long as you're judicious about your positioning, it's not too hard to deal with them in a fight either. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Silver Knight pricks. There are two of them. There's one with the twin maces and one with the twin spears. See if we can get just Spear Boy here. Nope. Jeez. I thought that that hit would take out Mace Boy. Cool. Sorry, fellas. Their armor's really good, though. I love the cape. Picking up one of these items, I think. This is off the giants. Again, they're not too difficult to kill. They're just A, inconvenient, and B, very healthy. See? Crazy. I don't think there's anything else here. Thought this was where the no, it's over here, right? Pretty sure the Deacons of the Deep Covenant is a ladder down here somewhere. There's a invisible wall somewhere here. Along the left side. That's once you enter the building after the giant courtyard, so it's over here. Okay. So there are two Pontiff beasts, Sulyvahn beasts, I don't know what they're called. I think they're a little stronger than the one we fought at the gate. I only have 4 Estus, so depending on how fighting the first one goes, we may back off and not fight the second one. Holy cow. Pretty sure they don't respawn. So if we can take one out, then we'll be happy to just forward bone real quick and fight the other one later. We'll go back to the shrine and level up again.
Welcome, speak. Very then take.
Might as well get dexterity to 30. 30 everything. We may upgrade vitality a little bit eventually. We may. But I think we'll get to 40 is the first soft cap. Yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So I think we're going to focus on getting vitality and endurance to 40 before we go gallivanting into other stats. Cool. It's generally safer and easier to run across the giant courtyard than it is to try to fight all of those candle-wielding pricks. But there's an item that I forgot, so we're gonna go get that first. Note, some of the candle-wielding pricks on the edges there will shoot at you as you cross the courtyard. If you cross the far side, as I recall, it's not as bad. Yeah, the homing isn't that great on. They're very measly little fireballs. Yep. So they don't respawn. Human dregs are the Covenant item. Sure, we'll pop off. We're getting too closer to the realm of absolute BS for how much damage things deal. note that it rolls over. Well, okay. If you stagger it, it rolls over and prays, which is a lore tidbit that Wikipedia brings up. Because presumably they were once people. And now here's a bonfire. It's not one of the many insults hurled at Dark Souls 3 is that, you know, you can't go 20 feet without finding a new bonfire, and people who play Dark Souls 3 are insecure without those bonfires. It's not really that meaningful compared to the Anor Londo bonfire that we unlock not far from here, so worth having. It's good to have access to the Covenants, but night scale just hanging out. Okay. 2 ways up. I don't remember which one you want to take first. This one can be returned from, for sure. The other one I'm not sure about, so I guess we'll go with this one first. 3 archers, 2 on the right. Scoot around to the left. Ow! I'll run around here to avoid further fire. Ah, forgot. The Silver Knights are who you kill for the Proofs of a Concord Kept, which are the Blue Sentinels and, I believe, the Dark Moon Blades. Ow. Okay, cool. These guys don't like being backstabbed as much. Well, okay. Let's assume that no one likes being backstabbed, but these guys won't let me backstab. You prick. It might be worth it to get a shield that I can parry it with just for these guys, because I'm pretty sure they are eminently parryable. You were guarding something. You're just lonely hanging out back here by yourself? Waxing poetic about your romantic solitude? Pretty sure you can drop down, get a backstab on him. Rip. Not good, Chief. Not good. Again, it'd be real cash money if those backstabs actually went through. There we go. Okay, no more Estus. Crit. My greed. Ow, my hubris. We could use a Divine Blessing here, but we won't. Yeah. So we go... We do want to take this guy out. Oh, you have a spear. That's kind of scary. Oh, okay. This is the way to the shortcut. Because it's in that building there. It would be so funny if I just died to an arrow there. This one is a shortcut mostly in that it dodges most of the Silver Knight's approach difficulties that you run into. It's not a shortcut in that it still is quite a ways from objective. Classy. We have enough for a level up, so we might as well go use it.
Well, very well. Then take. Farewell, Ashen. May the
I don't remember when we start getting Titanite chunks from people. I think Archdragon Peak has enemies that drop them. That's yeah, whatever. I don't know if we ever get to buy Titanite chunks. Take your hat. Always take a hat. Always happy to take a hat. Presumably a strength-based weapon. Pretty sure the Black Bow of Ferris is the best in slot for Dex archery. Bye. You gonna run back up, or are you just gonna try to shoot me? If you just want to shoot me from there, that's fine. You can't hit me from there. Heal instead of getting a strong attack on him. Nice. That's fine. We lose the Ember, but that's okay. We didn't send the lift back down in our hubris. So Ice Shield probably can't use. Crap. I was honestly distracted because I didn't remember what was in that room. I think there might be a shortcut there that we did not take advantage of. This believes where the wedding ceremony takes place. I don't think this is the area. Yeah. You remember from Dark Souls 1 and Orlando. This is where you fight Gwyn, Dylan. I think Guinevere is the quote-unquote amazing chest ahead. Gwendolyn, Dark Moon, Gwendolyn, then just Gwyn is. But yeah, if you choose the Lord of the Dark ending, Henri is here, cloth over their face, ready to get stabbed. And that's what they call a wedding in New Londo. The reversal ring, I believe, makes you look normal when you're a hollow. Purely cosmetic. I also think you get another chest of something if you do the proper ending. Do the proper steps for that ending. I thought there was a bonfire in there, but apparently not. I'm here for the Sparta kick. I don't think he can do anything at me from down there. Maybe I'll regret it. Here. There is a place where we need to fall down to get some ashes. That one just died. That's convenient. So is that actually the way onward too? Again, my memory is quite foggy. Okay, cool. Totally missed it. But anyway. That's fine. So, there's a bonfire over there, and you might be thinking to yourself, hang on, how could I ever get to that bonfire? The answer might surprise you. Ta-da! Hit me. Arguably, arguably we should go up and light that bonfire first. Because that way I'm not going to have to either fight my way through everything again, or... I guess just fight my way through everything again. The 2 knights here are the ones that I always farm for proof of Concord kept. Maybe there are 3, but there's the Dragon Slayer Great Axe is one of the boss weapons you can make. These guys are weak to lightning damage. It deals lightning damage. With enough strength, you can 2-hand the Great Axe and kill them in 1 hit. I don't think there's anything off the edge here. So anyway, again, if you don't have a friend who also owns the game on the same platform you do, / don't pay for an online service for the platform you use, / don't like doing online in the first place. You can farm the Covenant items that are needed to do all of the trophies for getting all the miracles and sorceries and whatever.
Name thyself, stranger. I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee to such a place? Thou thinkst too. Very well. Captain to this knightless company I remain. I will grant thee purpose.
She sounds like the ghost of Christmas Past from the Muppets Christmas Carol, and that might just be
Thou'st journeyed
influenced
far.
by
Hear my voice.
her outfit. But
If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I place thee under the aegis and the power of the Dark Moon. Thou art now a blade of the Dark Moon, the only knight of our company. Swear this oath and face thy solemn duty.
ta-da! And then we can fall progressively down here, get a couple of items, and end up back at the Church of Yorshka bonfire. Good stuff. Yeah. We could go buy another Titanite scale from Grey Rat, but I think we'll just hold on to it with the hope of upgrading. I swear this is where you get the Mimic hat, though. Yep. We're right next to a bonfire, so I am going to grieve and try to get the item. Yeah. It's fine. Nope. I had a nickel. I personally believe this version of Anne Orlando is much easier than Dark Souls 1's Anne Orlando. So that summon sign is what we're going to do next. I'm going to do a quick jaunt around looking for some items. I don't think there's anything down there. Let's see our tragic old friend. But the end of Henri's quest line, if you are not marrying them for the Dark Lord ending, is that they want your help fighting their version of Aldrich. And so it's a little bit harder when you're playing co-op. They have more health, and I believe you have a limit to the number of flasks you can bring.
I thought it might be you. No, this only bolsters my resolve. Please, help me vanquish Aldrich, the man from food.
Again, Dark Souls fans will remember that Gwendolyn was the bee and some Moonlight, whatever his actual title was. The lore Aldrich is actually the thing eating him from below, and he is just puppeting Gwendolyn. Aldrich, as was described earlier, developed such a taste for human flesh that he became the pile of goo that you see before you. When you're doing this fight in co-op, one person usually ends up taking the aggro for that rain of arrows attack, and then the others are responsible for fighting the actual body. And so I believe you have to keep Henri alive for this fight to be successful. And so usually you want to be the one targeted by the ring of arrows attack. So you can just roam around while Henri does the damage. My greed. You could have taken him out on ring. You could have done it. But then you lose nothing and you can just try again. So it's pretty cool.
I thought it might be you. No, this only bolsters my resolve. Help me vanquish.
Usually, Aldrich will always reappear in one of the four corners of the room, based most likely on how far away you are from them. You can always tell when he's going to go back down because he does that vertical stab the hilt of the spear into the ground. Okay, Henri, do your best to survive. You can usually avoid most things by just staying on the like tail, quote unquote, of Aldrich, and especially if he goes up this high. Like, it's very easy to get good attacks. Again, it took me a hot minute when I first played this game to figure out this fight, but once you figure it out, it gets pretty easy.
I owe this to you. Thank you. Truly. Horace, we've done it. We really have.
The premise, the idea, the concept is that Henri and Horace were two children who were going to be fed to Aldrich, but then were saved. And so, to avenge those who didn't make it, they wanted to put an end to Aldrich themselves. And so now there are two NPC things we can go do real quick. Nope. We're just here to level up.
Welcome. Very then taken.
Ooh, rough.
Souls withdrawn from their vessels. Manifestations. Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't it? Weapon, but when, but I think so. My, the coal of that peaceable giant. Seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago. I miss the old bugger, I do. My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to good use. I'll be smithing weapons never afore seen by the likes of ye. It's but a small service to pay my humble respects. Prithee, I don't...
Oh, and... Goodbye.
I don't know if we're going to use any boss weapons or not in this playthrough, but Titanite scales are how you upgrade them. They are, I believe, a limited resource. Okay, so first stop. I guess High Lord Wolnir would be a good bonfire. There is someone we need to talk to at Firelink Shrine, apparently. But I don't know the names of these NPCs. Who's Ludleth? Oh, he's the transposition guy. No, camera. It's so nice, though, playing this game on PC instead of on PlayStation. The load times are significantly shorter.
That at last returned. Knowst thou the name Anri of Astora? The brave lad left this as thanks. Though gave no elucidation, so Now, heed this little warning from this little lord. Seek not the boy, he knoweth his fate, what will become of him upon his duty's end. He would not wish thee follow him.
I hear you, Ludleth. I hear you. However, Henri's armor, pretty good. Pretty cool. So we are going to go fight Hollow Henri. Most NPCs end up going hollow by the end of the game, believe it or not. That's what you do at the end of an era where there's no hope of anything progressing positively. I guess there is the bonfire down there. I just couldn't remember the name of it. We already killed everything but the skeletons here, and we can just run past the skeletons. Skeletons. If we can't just run past the skeletons. Hi, Henri. Sorry about your friend. thought we got their armor. Oh, you can buy their armor now. Yeah. And the other one, the other NPC is after we personally fight Aldrich. So we will go do. It's not too long of a walk, right? Need a homeward bone for this. It won't let me rest. Maybe we should have just homeward boned it. Okay. Fight these two knights again. They, or at least the weapon I'm using, they stagger after 2 hits. And so getting those 2 hits off can be really good. And then, like, once if you have enough stamina, it can be a good chain. But okay. You have red eyes. I think you're a little stronger. Ah. Pretty sure this doesn't open. It's just more nostalgia bait. We have another one of the long-legged cat spider things that jumps down once you get down to the main floor. You can aggro it and snipe it. mostly hoping we can open the shortcut before it falls down. I don't think he leaves. So I am okay with cheese in basically all of its forms. Not a huge fan of spicy pepper jack, but oh, that'd be great to get us a strong attack if, you know, gravity played nicely. Ruby, 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 Ruby! Does not spawn again, but we're pretty Gucci. I assume these guys are also weak to fire, but I think they're also just weak to damage. We don't need to engage with them. They're just mild inconvenience otherwise. There's an Estus shard in here. Why I'm bothering to clear them out in the first place anyway. Proof of a Concord cap. We could try and fight Aldrich here, but 25,000 souls is close to how many we need to level up. These guys really don't give many souls. Not more souls than I'm spending using fire bombs on them. Sometimes it's about sending a message. I'm not gonna kill those guys though. I think, yeah, status page, you can see how many souls are required to level up. It's not quite as convenient as those games, those more recent Souls-likes that, like Liza P will have a little indicator on the HUD to say when you have enough souls. But you can still check. I think I'm going to keep going for endurance first. Endurance to 40.
Welcome. Very then take.
And then vigor, and then dexterity.
Farewell, Ashmi.
Excuse me. Okay, so it's risky. You can just run past the knights. Once he does his charge attack and you roll past that, that's pretty much where you're safe. You stop a little bit to make sure that you have the stamina to roll into the flames. But yeah, killing everything on the way to Aldrich would be awful and inconvenient. So the little soul orbs are the worst attack he does, in my opinion, because it takes so much stamina to dodge. And so there are two versions of the archer arrow attack. There's the one that is just the cone in front of him, and the one that is the rain after you. You can tell, I think, by the flourish and the angle that he's... Like, yeah, that one was more arched. The one that is facing after you is straight up. So it is technically a phase 2. It's not much of a phase 2. The fire is inconvenient, but not too difficult to deal with. Yeah, if you stay far enough back, you can keep attacking while he's going down in the mud. Which, you know, is presumably also Aldrich's body. Pickle there. One more hit. Should do it. Oh, he heals off of that. I didn't know that. That's cool, though. Cool. Good stuff. Iconic statues. Too slow. I don't remember if there's anything actually up here. It probably is, since it exists, but... I don't want to speak hubristically, and I don't want to put anyone down who struggles with Dark Souls 3, because it is still a hard game. But I think the bosses in Dark Souls 3, at least the base game, are some of the easiest in the franchise. It could just be like familiarity that makes them easy for me. But I just, because like all of Aldrich's attacks are very, very clearly telegraphed. The Deacons of the Deep are pretty laughably easy. The Abyss Watchers are difficult, but not like crazy difficult, I don't think. Wolnir is a gimmick boss. Yorm is a gimmick boss. The Archdragon is a very gimmicky boss. Nameless King is really hard, but once you learn his attacks, he's extremely easy as well. I don't know. We'll see how I feel after dying to Lothric and Lorien many times. That will be the real test of my hubris. Because that is a fight that I had a lot of trouble with, no matter how many times I did it. But I mean, even... I haven't done the DLC. Again, I have not beaten the DLC. I don't know how hard Sister Fried and Slave Knight Gale and all the other legends of Dark Souls 3 are. But base game bosses, I don't think they're all that hard. Not compared to many bosses in other games. Like every boss in Dark Souls 2 has eaten my lunch at least once. Maybe not the last giant. But basically every other boss has eaten my lunch at least twice. Thank you for being bad, Fear Knight. Ow. There are some laughably easy bosses in Elden Ring, but I think on average the bosses are much harder. Well, okay, that average probably only exists because there are so many of them. Like even just mainline bosses in Elden Ring are like 30 compared to like the 12 or 15 in this game.
Welcome, host. Very well.
But I mean, the amount of issue that I had with Godfrey, the first Godfrey fight in Lanedale, and the amount of difficulty, I don't think I've ever beaten Millennia in a fair fight. I've always summoned slash cheesed somehow. But that's all for Anor Londo. So now we have I think this is the bonfire we want. We go help Sirius one more time. And then we get to go suffer in misery in Irithyll Dungeon. I hate Irithyll Dungeon. It's creepy, it's gross. The frickin' jailers are some of the worst enemies in the game. And then they just have so freaking many of them, man. Like, what were they thinking? You're here to help Cirrus. That fog gate is indicating that you are entering multiplayer mode. There are certain thresholds you can't cross, and that's how they organize
I finally found you.
multiplayer.
Just as I promised, Granddad. Remember?
Ooh, I got parried. I don't do Dark Souls 3 co-op or PvP because I am very, very bad and I get parried all the time. And I just don't think that's fun. Yeah, he had the fire spur me, I think is what it's called. That's what was slowly eating away at his health, but it does significantly increase the damage that you deal, which is why the first one didn't kill us, but the second one did. Excuse me.
I finally found you. Just as I promised, Granddad. Remember?
She really doesn't deal that much damage to him. Okay, he only has the 2 Estuses though. We should be good. I think he might resist slash damage. That might be why it's so dang slow. Just gonna play it a little safe. As long as Cirrus isn't gonna die and she can heal herself quite a bit. Cool.
Good night, Granddad.
Ready. I am just gonna homeward bone here. You have two choices here.
Oh, there you are.
The good ending is
I'm
to...
afraid I've involved you in my affairs, over a little promise at that. My sincerest thanks for your assistance. At last, my grandfather will rest in peace, and I can die. But there is one last... May I take a vow? To serve you as a knight. Oh, I am most grateful. I, Cirrus, do hereby serve as your faithful knight. Wherever, whenever I am needed. My loyalty shall never waver. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
I am not skipping through that dialogue. Something else did, whether it's a bug with the dialogue itself or...
Ah, how gracious. Let this Iona.
So now we can buy large Titanite shards, which is good. Still can't buy chunks. Here is Henri's armor. Your mention of Astora invokes wistful pangs. Perhaps it was such a dream that drew Henri to this faraway home known only by name.
Ashen.
Oh, and
We can sell a couple of things. I'm never, ever going to use button pellets. Not that I needed to sell them anyway. But yeah, once we get the last 3 of these, then we can send him on his merry way.
goodbye. Oh, this...
Okay, time to go to the Pit of Despair. At the very least, the one upside is that this is where we get to meet Carla. But there are so many bad, nightmare fuelish things here. I think the catacombs are worse. I think I have less fun in the catacombs than I do here. Rip. But I still hate this place. Yeah, rookie mistakes here. Okay, well. We'll let them run. Okay, he's seen us, which means he is going to keep doing his axe at us. We'll have to keep aware of that. We want to kill these guys before trying to get close. Yeah, we saw you. There could be an invisible wall around here. There's a ring that you can get, but I could be thinking of somewhere else. Oh, yeah, there's another invasion here. You can see right after we embered, the multiplayer gate went up. There's a crossbow that makes it really she, he, Alva. Not really a gendered name. Plus the sword deals a lot of bleed if you get hit by it. But just as happy to kick them off. Curved greatsword, you say? Welcome to hell. Okay. This is yet another place where we need to make use of our torch. Because of all of the... frickin' heck. All of the maggot people here. To the jailers, when they raise their lanterns and walk aggressively at you, they will drain your maximum health. Which sucks. Yeah, I deserve that. Good stuff. When your maximum health comes back, you do not get the lost health from having had your health drained, and so most of the time you're just walking around here with a tiny, tiny sliver of health, because there's only so much you can do when they raise their lances at you. These guys are living skeleton cages. I don't remember if we need... Some of them might drop things, so we're killing these ones. This is where doing a strength build and using a great sword is ideal, because you don't have to get close enough to the legs to kick you. We do need the key, so we will have to come back down here, which sucks. Didn't notice me, eh? So you can see my max health is drained there. Being embered here helps, but is far from solving the issue. Yeah, there's a key that you get partway down that unlocks most of these cages, so you have to do it all twice. So here's one of those jump scares, nightmare fuel moments up ahead. I think it's in this next room. Yeah, that guy. You can see the outline because we're on a nicer cloud. They're just so creepy. This guy, I don't think attacks you. There's another one that does, and they're... I don't... He might drop something. Okay. Now we know. Okay, so there's the key. We will need to drop down a row as well, but I don't want to risk dying when I've already killed many of the people here that would prevent us from opening some of these doors. I don't know if we need to open this one. It doesn't look like there's anything in here, but... So this is a side route that gets us down to closer to the profane capital. I think it's a side route. I don't remember. We'll go there. We'll go there eventually. What? Is there a lever that opens that one? Didn't think so. There might be a lever in one of the cages. Or on the other side? Again, my memory is hazy. I thought you got that door open with the key. I think that has a freaking scroll too for what's his face, sorcery nerd. We're not gonna rest at the bonfire, but we're gonna go back real quick. Assuming I remember which way is back. We won't go back, because I don't remember. There's something that jumps out at us, yeah. Sorry, it's cute. I have to kill it. Just to shut you up. That is the way onward there. But again, there's at least a couple more things to do. This is where also having pyromancy is not bad, because these guys, I think, are weak to fire. And apparently very weak to pierce. I mean, they are mostly head, so... Okay, so there are 3 jailers in here. Might be able to lure one out. Yeah. Now, max health. Very, very small. We're gonna wait before we try to fight something else. We're gonna get enough health back to at least have a tickle. Yeah, that would have killed us. Getting in there was just a matter of an invisible wall. That might be another floor up, or it might be a floor down. Again, one last time. Louder for the people in back. I don't remember this area. I hated this area. We'll assume from below for now. These cleaver guys are a pain. There are a lot of bad moments here in the Irithyll dungeon. A lot of traps, a lot of false starts. All in all, just a real bad time. Okay. Hopefully we can finish it in this stream. Profane Capital is bad, but it's not nearly as bad. Well, okay. The hand hippos and the Profane Capital are pretty gross. Nice. It's 2 Estus Shard. Okay, there are a lot of pricks who have an opinion down the hallway here. I mean, 2 hits is not bad for taking them out. Okay. So there are a lot of doorways here that lead to different places. Some of them are more miserable than others. There's a big giant who makes them all bad. Well, cool. So we can cheese the giant, shooting him with a bunch of arrows. It takes a while. This is the one I was trying to jump down to. Yeah. Oh, but there is that item. Yeah, I think the key is up here. My weapon is at risk? Oh, that's novel. I have a bunch of repair powder, so it's not a huge deal, but... So, you can see we have no one behind us right now. But when we go down, all the way down to the end of this tunnel... I believe a bunch of things jump out from behind us. Yeah. Yeah, come on, you pricks. Let's get it done with. They're very slow to adapt, particularly with elevation changes. Some jump at you, but like... changing the area means you're much less likely to die than a curse. And so, staying mobile. Yeah. Oh, I hate these ones. I think the clutch rings increase your damage with certain attributes. And the bite rings increase your resistance to them. ready. Oh, and here's the bottom floor with all the pricks. Look at the conference of jailers there. I'm pretty sure this is the way to the shortcut. Nope. But this is how we get to Archdragon Peak, I think. So good to remember. Hey, maybe it is a shortcut. Get that on our way back down. Okay, kind of a shortcut. Not much of a shortcut, but at least a cut. A cut that avoids all of those basilisks and everything, so that's something. It's locked still? Are you kidding me? How many keys do I need? Again, I swear there's a lever. Real quick, just gonna do a Google search. Okay, so later there's a key that is universal for opening all of these. Yeah. Fine. 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 Mini sorcery or mini spell names are far cooler than the actual effect, unfortunately. Okay. I mean, if their backs are to me, that's a little convenient. Four hits to kill one of them. Yeah, it's worth trying to pick. Their outfits aren't great. The weapon is really fun. It's not like it's phenomenal or anything, but it is fun. Frick. I didn't mean to do the 5th attack there. So I will try to loot them whenever possible. Carla is, I think, in that jail. She's in one of these cells. One of these doors opens with no, dang it. Fine. Fine. I don't think I'm gonna Ember yet. I'm gonna hold off until I am. I don't know if Embering restores lost max health. I'll probably check to see if it does. I don't know what the range on the health drain is, but probably best to kill this prick just in case. We'll send the lift up next time. Okay, so they all kind of come from that direction. Then I guess they loop around, but in my opinion, it's generally best just to act as if you don't have any health. Assume that you're going to lose all of your max health to them. Yeah, I got branded. And then just try to play it safe a little bit. Safer than that was for sure. Because running around and just constantly having your max health drained over and over again doesn't really get you anywhere. Just a little bit more and we would kill them in 3 hits. So maybe... I think we have a few more Titanite chunks. We might try to go upgrade our weapon real quick. The gas, the fog that they spew while it's active, inhibits our rolling. It is the lantern that drains our health, just if you're curious. And we have 2 more Estus flasks we can upgrade, so maybe we will go back and upgrade some. All right, please. Dice. I mean, maybe shooting them is good enough. They're just going to charge very slowly at me. Ideally, we only need to do this once. So if we take a little extra time and just knife them to death instead of risking dying in melee, that could be productive. I don't think they've seen me. Their lanterns are still green, which is usually a good sign. Okay, we're just gonna Ember to regain that health. No need to get greedy. We can keep... If it ain't broke, as they say. Because there are other things in the cages that will kill us, but not nearly as effectively as draining our max HP. So I'm happy to take it a little slow and cheese these bricks. The one time that we really need to. Nice. Okay. Hey, we love us a soldering iron. So I feel like a branding iron is a more apt name for it. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's someone waiting to get us in here. There's definitely someone in that cage. Don't see anyone. Just the freaking screamer. Okay. Xanthus ashes, that's good. You're a mimic. I don't like fighting you where the camera makes it really hard to see you. What we got there? More Titanite. Good. All the piteous screams of these bricks. Yeah. It's the mix of it being like a baby-esque face on the weird distorted body. Profaned coal, good to have. Part of it's just the way that they're like outlined. Yeah, those are the rats that we often kill on the way in. And there is our queen, but we need the key. It's not in here, but we're going to go in here because there's, I thought there's something in here. Thought there was something in here. Because I thought there was a pyromancy tome in one of these cages, but maybe I was wrong. Anyway, here's the profane capital. We're not going to rest at the bonfire. We're going to light the bonfire, but we're not going to rest at it. Oh, but there's also the gargoyle. The rough. I too am a weary warrior. I don't know if the range is there for this weapon. Yeah. Come on, nerd. Get over here. I have no memory of fighting these guys. They're made of stone. I bet my slash weapon isn't going to do that well against them. easier than the gargoyles at Elden Ring at the very least. Cool. Goodness gracious. Nothing, huh? Well, that's fine. Okay. Go down. We go up. Grab the gesture. And an undead bone shard. Money. We do not sit at the bonfire. I don't remember where the jailer's key is, though. It's supposed to be close. Pull out the guide, shall we? Okay, this is the wrong ladder. I do kind of like the Profane Capital more than I like Irithyll Dungeon for sure. I know that we're sitting on a lot of souls, but I want to see if I can make it through here without without resting, so I can get I can go open the jail without needing to kill all those guys again. A lot of poison around here, though. Just a lot of nasty fellers. I think the gargoyles respawn. Oh. I see you. Again, simply have no memory of sequences in this place. I thought gold didn't rust. I thought that was one of the like defining features of gold, was that it didn't rust. Once again, don't mind me. Just happy to cheese it up. In as far as it's possible, at least. They do have a ranged attack. I don't think it can reach this high. But I can at least weaken them a little bit. That's worth. Hey, if you lose aggro. Nice hair, bruh. Okay. I want to save at least a few arrows. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just poison and not toxic. They need to give us the blooming purple moss clumps, so it could be toxic. But again, we have 8 flasks. We're embered. We should be good. Toxic. It is toxic. No point in cleansing it while we're still standing in it. We're just going to heal through it. There's one of the hand hippos in that doorway. Maybe 2 of them in here. Yeah, 3. I don't think they can fit through the door. See. Okay, one at a time. Okay. Oh crap, no. Okay. Well, we're gonna get toxic again. Come on, fam. Not cool. Not cool. Gonna need to get more blooming purple moss clumps. I think the lady Shrine Maiden sells them. Let's go up first. first. I don't think there's a shortcut per se, but like a solitary hand hippo in here. He will sit on me. That attack's fairly easy to dodge. Cool. Rubbish. Another mimic. There is the aforementioned court sorcerer somewhere up here. Yeah. Okay. Crazy. Should not have worked. Happy it did. Shouldn't have worked. Poison arrow. Running out of Estus. There are a couple more drops that we need to take. This is back to the giant in the jail. And Sigurd. But that's the key that we need. Okay. Cool. So... Oh, crap. Hi, buds. There goes the rest of our health. Please don't kill me. Cool. Cool. Nice. Great. Love that for us. Okay. If things get dicey, we will put on a Ring of Sacrifice, because that's 3 levels still right there. I don't think we need to kill the gargoyle. I think just let him be. Might come back to bite us later, but I don't think so. Okay, we're not going to go try to fight the hippos there. We're going to go get our souls back. We're going to wait for a little bit for our toxic to go back down. It should be enough. Do the hippos not respawn? I thought they did. It's comfort to know. Where did the jailers come from? Did they just drop down? Or are they just invisible? I'll accept invisible. Okay, I think we're gonna go onward through here before going back down and taking out those last two hippos down there. Because Seaward is here, we want to make sure we rescue him. Thank you, Giant, for killing the rats. There's part of my brain that is currently frantically trying to remember if we need to activate the Giant to destroy something for us. I don't remember. I don't think so. It'll be really embarrassing if that is the case, but I don't think the rats ever stop spawning here. Oh, rats. Thanks again, Giant. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rats just keep coming. Okay, but we got the Giant. There's another chunk. Cool. A ladder. Hopefully that opens the door. No, this doesn't open a door. So that's our way back out once we're done. There's our boy.
Oh, pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. Oh, look at me, trapped like a rat. But you needn't worry. I've just been sitting here weighing my options. The moment has almost come. I just need a bit more time. My liberation requires a key, but the key is outside. A riddle for the ages.
Have the key. To get there, there's a jump we have to do. And then he's like, oh, but now we're both trapped. And it's just funny and cute, and we love Secret. I don't remember if there's anything. This lift. But that is what I'm talking about. No point not going back and spending our souls. And remembering this time finally to A, upgrade our weapon, and B, burn bone shards and reinforce Estus. We have some hash we can give you.
Great let Iona.
Still no chunks. More cosplay, it's very expensive.
That is good.
So first, grade that. Second, let's force Estus. I think we just have 2, but yeah, worth checking.
Lords, where did you happen upon this coal? This is much too dark. I see the abyss in it, yet a smith I remain. I won't turn down a request, but forget not, your fight is for the flame, and for your fellow kin, just like mine. A cursed fate this may be, but hope remains, does it not? Prithee, I don't want
Prithee, be careful. We have a scroll we can give to Logan here.
Back again, I suppose. Oh my. You've made quite the discovery. This is a scroll of the prodigious Big Hat Logan, a masterful sorcerer, long missed in Vinheim, and now we have his scroll. Right here in my very hands. Come again.
There I am.
I am not very
Do not be
dedicated,
gone.
let's be clear.
Well, very well then taken.
Yeah, good. Goodly 4
Farewell,
levels.
Ashen One.
I'm hoping we can get to Yorm before the stream is over. Let's go do this first. Make our way downtown. Little surprised that guy didn't scream at me. Yes, so now our weapon kills him in 3 hits rather than 4, which is huge. I'm pretty sure it's the lantern and not the gas that reduces our max health. At this point, I'm not sure. Because if it is the gas, that's much easier to avoid than just a lantern. No, we need to go back up and then across and then down. I don't think there were any other jail cells up here, were there? Any other locked cells, at least? Okay. I'm a little less inclined to try to cheese them again, just for the sake of time. I mean, so I'm not losing health with the lanterns up. There it is. There it is. Could go down this way, or just go to the, because we didn't drop that many souls. We just travel to the profane capital. Okay. Let's go free Carla first, then we'll go back and free Sigurd. And then we'll see if we can fight Yorm. If not, I'll have Yorm for the next stream, and then it'll be pretty rapid from there. Again, I don't think we need to give any credence to the gargoyle behind us.
Oh, there you are. I thought you'd all but forgotten me. How sweet. Good to know that a skinny little heretic can still turn heads. Oh, you're not one of them, are you? Accept my apologies for mistaking you for one of those leeches. So, what business have you here? This is a land of monstrosities. And I am no exception. You're here to save me.
Yes, I am.
But I'm guilty. A wretched child of the abyss. Is that something you can forgive? Oh, really? You are no ordinary woman. Very well. Besides, I've grown tired of imprisonment. I am Carla. And I accept your proposal.
Thanks, Bay. Okay. Could be the last time we have to deal with these pricks. Unless, of course, I have simply forgotten something that I need to do in here. We might have to pass through. I'm not going to worry about those souls. It's like 1,300, no, 1,000 or 10,000, 13,000 souls. That's not all that many. It's not too much to worry about. After we save Sigurd, it is pretty straightforward. There's a bunch of people shooting fire at you. And also a bunch of gargoyles. But other than that, it's not too much hassle. My gut says I don't think we will get to Yorm. I think we'll get right to the bonfire of Yorm. But I don't think I'll have time. It all depends on how long it takes to kill these freaking hippos. Oh, and I didn't buy more moss because I'm an idiot. We'll at least aggro this person out of the swamp. Then try to run in. It's just the big grab you, eat you move that scares me the most. As long as it's not that, it's pretty chill to fight them. Eleonora, deal. The third one did not respawn, so presumably they don't respawn, which is great. Cool. Probably not worth it. Eleanor is cool, but far from the most essential item. Hey. Believe it or not, this is where you're supposed to go to save Sigurd.
Ah, you are a saint. Once again, you are my valiant savior. I, Siegfried of Katarina, express my deepest gratitude. Take this, a token of my thanks. Go on. It's all yours.
Yes, please.
Ah, no, please. Go on ahead. I've my own road to take, and a duty to fulfill. Very soon.
The Covetous Gold Serpent
no,
Ring is great. It increases item discovery, which is the chance that enemies drop items when you kill them. And so again, if you are farming Covenant items, it's a essential piece. I guess they are just invisible here. That's good. I completely forgot about that. Okay, where was the... No, it was down here. Over here. I want that item. Rats are the most annoying. Okay, dogs are still the most annoying, but the fact that rats stagger you with basically every hit is one of the most annoying things in this game. Absolute garbage. Oh boy, lightning bolts. Okay. I think that is that for this region as a whole. So from here, well, okay, there's one more feigned capital thing to get, technically. Yeah, I mean, if we're here. You guys just want to let me go by? That's cool. Thanks. I think there's one more. Because I don't think we grabbed it out of the window, but maybe we did. There was an item on that lip over there. I don't see it. I feel like you could see items from a long way away. Maybe I did grab it. We have 8 Estus, so we don't really need to rest yet. There isn't anything down here. Rip. Oh, we need to fight him to get back. We'll just keep pressing on then. I don't think there's anything else specific we need to do to help Sigurd. Yeah. Sigurd should be prepped for his grand finale. At this point, we might as well rest, because nothing in where the direction we're heading is stuff we've already killed.
Well, then hey.
Okay, 30,000 is what we
Ashen
need
One.
for the next. level. Okay. This next bit's kind of a pain. Those pricks will keep shooting fire at us, and there's a gargoyle on this bridge. So you run through and fight the gargoyle here if you can, or just ignore it. It will hit you through walls there. Then you have, there's a lot of the little guys. They're not full jailers, but because they don't drain your health, I don't think. So they just spit fire at you. I could be misremembering. Obviously there are a bunch of gargoyles here. I think there might be another spider beast thing. Yorm is right in there. I thought there was a prompt to tip the bowl out somewhere. I thought there was something, maybe just another gargoyle here. Fine, guess not. I think there are 2 more mimics over on this side, though. There's a gargoyle. Seriously thought there was a prompt to tip out the flames. Crap. The little tiny steps that they take are very comedic to me. We're not going to try to get another hit on it. We're going to lure it away from the other mimic. Just gonna again quick Google search. It doesn't say anything, so hopefully it'll be fine. Again, Norm is a gimmick boss. That doesn't mean he's not. That doesn't make him a walk in the park, but at the very least, the gimmick is fairly easy. So fingers crossed, everything works out with Sigurd. Here we go. Our king.
Yom, old friend. I, Siegfried of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise. Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
So I say gimmick fight. You can see an item right next to the king's throne. And there's, you know, dramatic, sad lore about the promise that Yorm and Sigurd made. The Storm Ruler. You have to find it in your inventory. There it is. Doesn't take much to use. And it has a weapon art that when you have enough FP at least, staggers it like that. I don't know if that's going to work out very well for me, so I'm just going to quickly pop back to my actual weapon and let Sigurd do the cheesing as much as possible. I don't know, maybe I'm just using it wrong. You've got a ton of health if you don't use the weapon designed to kill him, but I also don't have any Ash and Estus. I think I bled him there. You want to make sure that you ignite the bonfire, because after you kill him,
it seems
you get a cutscene
I
triggered
am in
really
your
quickly.
debt once again. My thanks. I could have not kept my promise without you. Now, for a final toast. To your valor, and my old friend Yorm.
Long may the sun shine.
I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast. You are a true friend. Best of luck with your duty.
Cool, cool.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last lord. Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
So this triggers the dancer fight. I have 81,000 souls. That's 2 levels. And going in with not even half Estus. So we are going to just Homeward Bone. Well, I don't want to bug anything. I'm going to risk it, I think.
Welcome. Very well. Then take.
There's our 40 endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Then we'll get 40 vigor, and again, then we'll start working on Dex.
Oh, and it... Goodbye. Oh, this...
Carla sits not on this side. Is she under? Yeah, she's here.
Ah, there you are. As I said, I am Carla, and am grateful to you.
Everything got super quiet suddenly.
The only thing that might interest you is my sorcery. Although my dark arts are a detestable sort, that wouldn't interest you, would it? You're a wicked one, aren't you? Very well. Humans are of the dark, and you are no different. Some may avert their eyes, but the truth remains the truth. Be careful, though. Few humans are privy to this knowledge. Let it be a secret, kept between you and I.
We can give her all of these. We'll do that at some point.
Do stay.
Ah, how gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this, I only hope.
Still no chunks. Just in case.
Ashen one.
Okay, we're gonna go back because we can get Sigurd's armor. Because unfortunately, his last hit, that nap is his last. May he rest in peace. But it should be simple enough to go back to Fort and go from there. Okay, so bashing our head at the nth dancer is probably going to be the last of our stream today. If we beat her, then we probably head over to, I don't know the name of the area anymore, but where Osiris is. You know, a lot of these guys are just much easier after you've been through the game. You can just run past them most of the time if you don't want to deal with it. And here she is, still sad.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a lord.
We'll see if I have any instincts left for fighting Dancer. Damage is pretty good though. It's the second stage where she really starts spinning the web. No time to heal, huh? Trigger phase 2. Pulls the second sword out. I definitely forgot about the last swing there. Yep. Bad roll there. Ow. Ow. You definitely don't want to get caught by her grab, because that's a lot of damage. Brutal. Already, huh? Oh no. There we go. And that was the bleed, so that's good. Spin to win. She does about 5 usually, and then the final spin attack at the end. Yep. Okay. Make sure our stamina is up. 4, 5, 6, 6, and then this big swing attack is 7. Nope. Sure, that's fine with me. Yep, got him. Nice. We'll heal. Just play it safe. Getting in range is one of the hardest parts. Just because she does, A, have a huge attack range, and B, have fairly small hitboxes for being so big. Gotta hit the legs or the butt. Oh, okay. I was gonna laugh so hard if my greed got me killed there. Oh, that was what? 5 attempts? 6 attempts? So not bad. I think Vort took about as many. And then Abyss Watchers took more. I think Abyss Watchers is our most death for this playthrough. Cool. We can at least go up the stairs, light a few bonfires, etc. Get ready. But yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream. Make sure I'm not missing any other quest things. Place the bowl of offerings that she gave us. The very, very disturbing implication with this cutscene is that there's a person inside that statue. So that's the way to Lothric Keep and the dragon barracks and everything. That's the progress way. That's the story way to go. We're interested in the Consumed King's Garden, which is this way. More of these bricks. Will we learn your ways back in the Cathedral of the Deep? Your back is very stabbable. Okay, so then we need to roll halfway off here, up one of these sides. And we get another Estus. Believe it or not, this is another miserable toxic swamp. I think it's just poison rather than toxic. Miserable nonetheless. No, that looks toxic. Pretty sure there's a bonfire in here, but maybe it's a little up. This is obviously just going to take us back up. I just wanted to lose the aggro. I don't remember where the bonfire is. I think there is one. I haven't bought fire arrows yet. I've never gotten good at fighting these guys. Maybe I did at one point once, but they're they're a struggle for me. If I try to get that in my current state, I will just get toxic. I swear there's a bond somewhere. Anyway, we can just use Dancer's Bonfire till given other opportunities. One of the best ways to bait out attacks from big shield users is to attack them. It might be in that room. Or this is just a shortcut that opens later. Pull out there for sure. Great. Kind of a shortcut. There might just be a bonfire right up here. Doesn't seem like it. It's a shortcut eventually. Yeah, I guess we're just using dancers. That's fine. That'll be it for this week. We made a lot of progress. We have, what, 5 more areas, technically? We have Archdragon Peak. We have the Consumes King's Garden that we're here now in. We have the Dragon Barracks, the Duke's Archives, and then, like, there isn't really an area for the Kill of the First Flame or whatever. I think that'll be it. Archdragon Peak kind of has 2 sections. Yeah, so 2 more streams likely, assuming that I don't get stopped at Lothric or other bosses like I have in the past. That's pretty good. That's pretty good pace for Dark Souls. Not like speedrunning pace or anything, but still pretty good. Yeah, thank you for watching. Tomorrow we'll be playing Pokemon Gale of Darkness. A friend sent me a link to a post about how people have been losing their save data because the game keeps crashing on them. I'm aware of that, probably going to keep playing, and then if I lose my save, then oh no, I'll just have to play on my own time to catch up. I really want to keep playing this game, so it works out fine for me. But yeah, we'll be doing Pokemon Friday and Monday, and then we'll do more Dark Souls next Thursday. Thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed, feel free to like the video, feel free to subscribe to the channel. I like to play games. I also like to make videos, but eventually I will make more, but for now I'm still just taking it easy on the creative aspect. And yeah, hope you have a good weekend. Till we hang out again. Bye!